go. Floop. Ah! Cords were layered in the wrong way. Excuse me. Very good. Okay. My drink is already almost gone. Hold on a sec. It's mostly ice, so I shouldn't be surprised. Also, check out that stalagmite there. That happened because our ice maker is kind of broken. Look out, Remy. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Oh, good. Good. That's just APR. Oh, that is a... What? That is a fantastic still frame that APR caught me on. I'm just like... Or maybe it was that. One of those hands. I don't know which. Anyway. Hello, Internet. That lamp is in the worst place. It's only a tiny bit better. Anyway. Hello, Internet. Freaking. Okay, fine. I'll just look deific, beatific, whatever, while I'm here. Anyway, it's 2:10 p.m. on Monday, February 17th, 2020. I'm Mark, DJ Amstrack, and I am holding court today, continuing Mass Effect 3. Last time, I know I did a whole lot of flying around. I don't recall, like, specific quests or, missions that I went on off the top of my head. did I do? I did a lot of flying around, that's for sure. And then I know right at the end, I tried to switch over to multiplayer, and to do that, I had to try and swap mods, which completely screwed up my install. So I had to sign off and start trying to fix that. Good thing I had the whole weekend to do it. But I've got that working now. It should be, anyway. I tested it a little bit. Hopefully that's enough. I had the multiplayer mod installed on the solid state drive, and I'd made backups to my much larger hard disk. And then I tried to just launch the single player version off of the hard disk, and oh my god, it took about 10 minutes to start up. It's failed to initialize the physics system. What? Okay, hold on a sec. Why is it doing this now? No, wait. Documents. What? Why? You worked fine before. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Hello, Remy. For Remy's sake, I won't sign off right now, but I do need to look this up because this is frustrating. Okay. Got that message there. Okay. Oh, there is a brand new version. It says installed today, so let's tell it repair. I think it finished. Hey, Rose. Thank you. close those again. Okay, let's see if that does it. Oh, good. That was easy. Did it? Yes, it did. Okay. Game? It just closed itself? Come on. Don't do this to me. Spent all weekends trying to get you working. Maybe if I select an explicit save file rather than telling it resume. There we go. Okay. Phew. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Nothing new there. Right. Okay. What the heck was in this system? I don't remember anymore. Oh god. Okay, there was definitely something in the Hades Nexus. There were two things, weren't there? There was the Cerberus Project Phoenix, which I recovered stuff about, and which Diana Allers then spread word about to help win more Cerberus defectors to the cause and, you know, improve stuff otherwise. And also finding that that Prothean artifact that was reported by that Volus. Okay. To the Citadel. Here? I didn't think so. Well, let's go see what else is in this system. I didn't realize that there was going to be other stuff in this system. Fifth Fleet Logistical Hub. Sure, let's get one of those. Always prepared. That one is apparently free, so yeah, I'll take it. Ooh, yeah, I need a hammerhead. What else do we have? The Kodiak is the thing that we have. We definitely want one of those. I want to be sure I... Actually, it'll probably tell me if I don't have room. There we go. The heavily armored Alliance Triton was considered state-of-the-art upon its introduction after the Shanxi incident. Broadly acclaimed as an infantry support vehicle, it featured heavy armor and a powerful flamethrower cannon combination. Its popularity has diminished since the availability of increasingly powerful weapons has highlighted several of the mech's vulnerabilities. The canopy provides little more protection for the pilot than the shields, especially against armored vehicles. As a result, Tritons have become less important for Alliance strategists, but many units have been sold to planetary forces or converted for civilian use. Regardless, a Triton is considered a huge benefit among many Marine platoons, providing needed cover and fire support against enemy ground forces. Obtain 2 special units of armor. Item purchased guard dog, K9. Item purchased. Hammerhead. Mako. Molly. What's out in Boltzmann? Nuts and Boltzmann.
Sounds pretty custom.
Thoofed! Technically named Tehooft, Dutch for the head, Thoofed is a dwarf planet with a moderate carbon dioxide atmosphere and rich deposits of periclase. Originally put on the star charts when a human scout ship needed to discharge its drive core and wasn't able to reach the system's gas giants in time, Thoofed has seen some development by Hoshichiri Heavy Industries. Periclase from the asteroid can be found in common industrial products such as industrial cable insulation and fire-resistant prefab housing walls.
Wait, Dutch for the head?
Mm-hmm.
Is it in ship's bathroom?
Ha. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know if that terminology holds for Dutch as well. And yeah, Rose, I did the first 2 games a couple of years ago now. The last time that Holding Court was active, and tried to start Mass Effect 3. Then hit some technical difficulties, and then I got a job. But since I've been unable to work for so long, figured I'd start this back up again and pick up where I left off. Maybe actually finish the trilogy. A flotilla of human ships hovers near Beckenstein, waiting just outside the range of surface defenses. While many of the ships are small, fast escort ships whose owners escaped Earth during the Reaper landings, others are transports and passenger liners that once ran between Earth and Arcturus. Beckenstein's authorities want nothing to do with the refugees and are broadcasting a message warning the waiting ships that their planetary defenses will shoot on sight should any of the refugees attempt to land. A few private individuals shuttle humanitarian relief up from the surface, but supplies are limited. Even in the future they treat refugees horribly.
What is this, Space Hungary?
Spungery. There you go, Rose. That's the bright side. And it also means more working through my backlog.
Your V8 clog.
Yes. My big-ass clog.
They make chocolate for that.
Okay, sure, let's go straight to the lab. Silver lining.
Whatever Metamucil is.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. But that was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No! This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
I hope that was the,
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
First, I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything here I can examine, anything interesting. What's the connection? Location unknown. And then what's probably a star date but looks like an IP address. Actually, no, wait, I think that... No, never mind. That's a 6. I thought I was looking at a W. Temperature 756 degrees Fahrenheit.
So, how do you spell I?
Maybe that is a W. Okay, nothing else of interest here.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence.
You don't say.
But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
The Thorian, August 17, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Very interesting.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted
Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was. Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Gee, I wonder what that means.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Okay, is there anything else in this room that I may have overlooked before I move on? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good, good.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Of course.
Yeah. Freaky.
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Of course I do.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay, but I feel like I'm taking this one on a little bit early. I'm going to run around here a little more. Aha, he did become rapid transit.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
The Alliance
Bilal may still be alive.
Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Hello. Oh, no, I haven't. I should do that. .102 even. Ah, thank you.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Did you message me?
Oh, no, I thought that's what you were doing just there.
I was checking to see if you got any more messages from
Yeah. I sent you some cute videos last night as I was falling asleep. One was of a bunch of little baby bats. And I think I sent you another one of a small dog, a cat, and a chinchilla. It's super cute. Like the chinchilla climbs on top of the cat and is grooming him. And they also play together a bit.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ah, yeah.
We've had this.
I'll share the bats with you later.
You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
Come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Poor old lady.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Yay, Kasumi. I'm glad. I'm glad he feels the same way.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Yay, Kasumi. I love her. I need to make sure that the overlay is keeping up. Oh, good, it is. Spectre-level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on-site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers, and had no other connection with to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Yeah, authorize. Authorize that, too. Enable. Alert, STG-based attack. STG-base attacked. Not STG-based attack.
Based STG.
Alert, the STG research facility on Ilos went offline at 03:07:27 Galactic Standard Time. The last report states the facility had come under attack by unknown forces. All Spectres within the vicinity of the Pangea Expanse are requested to aid. The facility housed high clearance level research teams who were investigating the Prothean ruins discovered in 2183. Iratiana Diluvian wildlands on Tetris. Discovering Minister Septimax's position proved surprisingly easy. His surrender on the first day of this war stung the pride of the local Turians, who were more than keen to give him up. By using miniature duct-crawling drones, I was able to deduce his exact position. Audio recordings were taken to uncover the nature of his betrayal. Listening to them was disturbing. He frequently referenced the divinity of the Reapers. I've leaked these recordings to the hierarchy. Their pragmatism should neuter future propaganda broadcast to their colonies. I completed the mission by collapsing the building on top of him. The manner is not important, and his death has been confirmed. Lonar Mayron, STR. As the war spreads, it will not take long for there to be a shortage of basic supplies such as food, water, and medicine. Many fronts are already in dire need of resupply. Emergency stockpiles of medication reserved for dextroamino aliens are sitting in cold storage warehouses on Tayseri Ward. Spectre authorization would allow these to be put to use on the battlefield immediately, keeping Turian Marines alive, but limiting future application. Yeah, go for it. Keep the front lines as solid as we can. Here's a list of every colony known to have surrendered during the past 44 Galactic Standard Hours. Akuz, human. Cuervo, human. Adessen, Turian. Erzbot, Batarian. Gothis, Turian. Nimenes, Turian. Shanxi, human. Most colonies are willing to either evacuate or fight back against the Reapers. The situation will get worse before it gets better. Circa Tassan, Special Tactics and Recon. Neuter as in the effectiveness thereof. Like, they might still try and broadcast, I'm blanking on the word already. Propaganda, thank you. They might still be trying to broadcast propaganda, but it will be ineffective. Professor Aurinia Cassius was imprisoned after performing an illegal xenoarchaeological excavation at a gravesite in the Olin Protectorate. Professor Cassius has strenuously claimed that she is in possession of an ancient star chart that could lead to revolutionary discoveries, but has stubbornly refused to give up the location during her 2-year incarceration. Spectre authorization could secure Professor Cassius her freedom in exchange for the star chart, thereby allowing a council-backed expedition to take place. Go for it. Logoseri is an example of every argument a sapient can have against institutionalized slavery. Slaves toil endlessly in intense heat, dying by the hundreds, and their bodies used as compost for the greenhouses. These Batarians use the technologies of Silparon, a notorious slaver, or the techniques of Silparon, a notorious slaver, and sickening example to follow. I entered negotiations with the slavers by posing as a buyer from a Vol conglomerate, while my drones ran surveillance on the slave compounds. It didn't take long to discover the seeds of rebellion, or that the slavers knew of the unrest and were ready to quell it at the touch of a button. They even offered to demonstrate their power and were arrogant in their assumption of victory. With little time to spare, I hacked the air filtration system in the slaver district to produce carbon monoxide. The change of atmosphere did not affect me, but many Batarians died. Others were barely clinging to life when I repaired the system. Sensing their moment to strike, the slaves quickly overthrew their masters, and I had to escape before I was caught up in their violent uprising. They are but one compound of many, so I've lodged a request for Citadel Allied Command to arm the rebels so that the slavers can be overthrown in all compounds on the planet. Surinao, STR. Blank. From blank. Contents blank.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it. Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him. Well, nobody's perfect.
I thought the dialogue was over and I missed a bit. Dang it. How's Udina doing?
Shepard?
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more. Rest assured, I will not. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Nothing new there.
Well, I'm sure Shepard has like no time to shave. It'd be amusing if they made him just get more scraggly as the game went on. Since there's no time to shave. Like if I had Reaper just get a full beard going on.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I need more drink. BRB.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Maybe activated. Look at the auditory tracking on that profile. It's kind of amusing. You look up on it as a variant. Her ears just like tracked you as you went into the agent.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for. Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version with better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Yeah?
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call.
No.
I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Kate. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort.
Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kemperl syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard. Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve. Perhaps we will keep up.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
Very offline.
Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Nope, still nothing in these side rooms.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
He says, oh no, but you'd think that they would have much better prosthetic technology in however far in the future this is, like 200, not 200 years. It's actually barely more than 100 years in the future, but still, the way that medical technology has been progressing in the real world, and all the technology they have at their disposal here, thanks to interstellar travel, still, you would think that they would have, like, almost as good almost as good as the real thing prosthetics.
The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Adina. Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
Now, it looks like he has gunk on his face. Like, they never bothered to wash his face after all the stuff that went on. Like, that doesn't... Most of that doesn't look like bruising.
Gunk, goop, or crud?
Yes.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me, then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turn it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs, taking red sand.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty-tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
More experienced? Yeah, could be. I think I'm a better soldier than when I served with you.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver. But Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Welcome to CERTA. CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Presidium Commons. You are on the main promenade of the shopping galleria. Here you will find establishments offering specialized goods and services. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in Docking Bay E-24. If you wish to contact your species for medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Do you have any information on purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
Of course.
The place feels familiar. The sounds, the smells. It's like being back on Earth.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador Asoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. Recently, new biometric systems have been added to assess the specific needs of your species.
Biometric systems. Sounds more like a security measure.
These simple and confidential systems are in place for the safety of all visitors to the Presidium. We respect your privacy, Commander Shepard. To opt out, please visit the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Elkos.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything. This.
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Yeah, for real. You'd think that they would, take that into consideration.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market. I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Agor Munitions.
Ow, my
Deals
foot.
you never see coming. Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember,
Maybe
all
later.
purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
We appreciate our products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
That was thoughtless. I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Yes, I will purchase star charts. Edie?
Hello,
Just standing
Shepard.
there?
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to stimulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
What just happened?
Edie thinks that Joker likes her, but she doesn't know what to do with that information. And that she was asking Shepard for advice on, like, she thinks he likes her, but he hasn't said anything directly to her or to anyone else about that fact. And she's trying to figure out how to figure out if he does. Well, mostly how to figure out if he does. And how to proceed, I guess, from there.
Isn't she a computer?
Yeah, but she's an AI, not a VI.
Well, clearly she needs to make him a mixtape.
She actually just said her programming does not assign any value to music. However, they do both enjoy humor, so they're going to go see some comedic show together, apparently.
That's horrible and weird.
Yeah, she was like, but yeah, before that, she was like, I do not know how to... I don't know how to tell. Shepard, could you provoke some sort of response from him? Some sort of answer? It's like, no, that's not how it works. You need chemistry. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject. It's like, no, not like that.
No. Oh, jeez. What is this, N7 high school?
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Business suit, and it's free. I'll take it.
For the best of business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men
Casa
and women
Fabrication
serving in
Weaponry
the
hasn't
Alliance.
forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
I remember Barlavan.
Hello, Shepard.
The invading force appears to be the same as Tarkus' planets.
Blasto 6.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Sakura Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Izo on the Vorcha homeworld, the council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Elcor. You know this one works alone.
Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Oh, that's silly. Say, that's a mighty fine door there. Mighty fine.
It would be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Yeah. It's a nice base you got there, Colonel.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Here's the development system for AGC code. Actually
Even
has
during
source
times of
control.
crisis.
Had what?
They had source control when they were programming
Kanala
AGC.
Exports.
What's the AGC?
Peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I guess before they deployed to rope.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We appreciate your visit.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
He used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright. I am going to record my life real quick.
Areas tagged of
Be right
interest
back.
to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the
Mods
elevator
are in the
menu.
bathroom. Post beans.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
No. No, not at all.
I guess I shall be a nut, shave, and then have a taco made of ice cream.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. I filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
No, I'm
across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Why is the bartender dancing? Bartending is busy work. Oh well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving
I guess.
at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24. This level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being given top priority. The Citadel is dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
She's got wingdings running over her.
What else is in the area?
This high-security docking area was formerly reserved for Alliance Embassy deliveries. However, Councilor Udina recently put forth a council motion that it be converted to accommodate civilian emergency housing.
So how did the council react?
The motion passed with unanimous approval. Since then, all major races have contributed to the funding required to maintain this area.
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, travel from this area is carefully monitored. These are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Bow. Bow bow. You okay? Ah.
My brothers and sisters.
Hello?
Faced adversity.
Hi.
Hi.
Where are you at now?
I'm on the Citadel.
Pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve.
Rose says she can hear an adorable human.
Our government has fallen. Yes. If you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts.
I am adorable.
Yeah, you are.
There's 69-cent tacos at Del Taco.
Nice.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Huh. I can buy a copy of Fornax.
Batarian State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
I'll buy that for James. He'll appreciate it.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
It's Kelly.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
What?
I know.
What?
That blue towel I borrowed ages ago when I first came and I had nothing with me.
Hmm.
He was asking if that was his towel or your towel, and I was like, I don't know, that was in June. That was a while ago. I only intended on being here for 2 months, and 2 turned into 7.
It happens.
So I'm glad nobody seems to have cared.
Oh, we like having you as a roommate.
I'm glad, because otherwise this would be really sad.
Would you like headphones?
I actually want to go and go get caffeine first.
Okay.
And then I may come back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably like the best housemate you've had living in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Because I feel it's probably because I just spend my entire time in there. And
No. No.
Well, good. Because I have a complex. And I get really like anxious and nervous that I'm gonna be that weird person that lives in the hole under the stairs.
You're fun to hang out with, like TJ and Jason, but you pay rent.
I do.
Unlike either of them.
They.
Oh.
Yeah. TJ was better about than Jason, but we did always have to remind her still.
Yeah.
You don't play noisy distraction.
Well, and now mine have just ended up like on a weird cycle of where my paycheck lands because I've had to pay for my storage unit more than I intended.
You don't noisily play Borderlands while I'm trying to work from home work.
I put headphones in no matter what I'm doing.
Meow.
The exception being when like nobody is really here and I'm lazy and I'm too lazy to like find my bag and my headphones.
In fact, I think I was actually sitting for a class at that time. Yeah, it was driving me nuts.
His eyes are intense.
I need more drag.
Hello, Shepard. Them contours though. Those contours, them cheekies. It's me now. Hello, I'm playing.
I kind of want to subtitle this game like Mass Effect 3: Shepard Needs a Shave. It'd be really like I understand there's no time to shave because they're War of the Reapers. But
Shepard defeated the Roopers.
But I feel like it'd be really. In fact, there should be a mod for this. Like he just gets more and more scraggly as the story progresses.
He just ends up with a full beard
by
the time.
Beard by the time you fight him.
He ends up looking like what's his name from The Last of Us. Joel. Is that his name? It's been a while since I've played The Last of Us.
That would be very funny.
Where are we at in the story? Okay, Kelly Chambers is here.
I've been doing like a whole lot of side stuff. Right now I'm running around.
Do as much side stuff as you can now.
Yeah.
Evie and Joker are being adorable and it's silly as It's like, what is this? Instead of high school?
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes. Got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Oh jeez, dang it. I remember that there is a choice here, or somewhere, that Kelly will die if I pick the wrong thing. What do I pick? I think...
What? I don't know.
I remember you saying that she died in 2 for you, which I know can happen.
2? I don't remember.
Like, if you're too slow on the collector's thing.
Yeah.
She'll die there. This is past that already. I rescued her from the collectors. This is Mass Effect 3.
I don't remember, to be
Okay.
completely honest. It has been a hot minute.
Yeah.
Like...
If I want to say that telling her to stay keeps her safe, but I am... I'm going to look it up. I am going to be a cheater because I do not want her to die. I like her. She's adorable.
Yeah, I like Kelly. I remember being devastated when she died in my game.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of people being devastated because people died, I'm having a misery moment over on AO3 because I killed a couple of teenagers in my fanfic. They're not actually dead, but my readers don't know that yet.
Uh-oh.
And now I'm just getting a lot of really angry messages, and it is the funniest thing. I'm getting a lot of private messages from people going, "Take that back! Fix it!"
Well, you said misery moment. I thought you had like broken someone's ankles.
I'm waiting for somebody to show up and break mine. Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! So I wrote these 2 characters in, and they're like these sweet little teenage boys, and I gave them like a lot of screen time, a lot of scenes in the previous chapter and this one, and then I murdered them because I am cruel. rather I've stabbed them repeatedly, but they're gonna get found really quickly. And they have Batman technology, so they're fine. But nobody knows that yet. So everybody's just like, why'd you kill my babies?
So the last scene just had them getting sad a bunch.
Well, I had like 2 different fake outs with 2 different characters. And so everybody's like, oh man, that was a roller coaster. And like it's all nice and fluffy and sweet right at the end, and then bah! Horribleness happens. And everybody's just like, wait, no. Take it back. I'm like, no.
Jeez, did you write in it was just the cat moment? Oh shit, it's one. Oh, this is just a cat. Okay.
Stab! Multiple stab wounds in the belly region. Which you can survive. It's survivable, especially if you're found and get treatment right away. Chest and shoulder, this not so much. This not so much. It's a high vascular area.
The belly region stabs can be bad too due to high probability of sepsis.
Yeah, and if you're a woman, even worse so, because like...
Because there's tubes full of proto-poop in there, and
Yep.
you don't want that getting out.
Yep.
Because sepsis is not as treatable as it ought to be. Especially if you let it go for more than half an hour. Honestly, more than 20 minutes.
They'll be fine. They have Batman level technology.
Okay, apparently it's not a choice yet that causes that. So,
Aha! Okay.
so I'm okay for now.
Hello, Remy. I gave you a wide berth.
Borth.
Marth.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Okay. What were you saying, Mom?
I asked Dr. Kelly's office, since we don't have dental insurance, and she says this referral is medical.
Okay.
100% medical. However, they are not in network for any insurance. But she says we'll help you file. You'll have to pay up front, but we'll help you file, which she then later explained was they hand us all the blank paper.
Well, at least there's not question of what we need to file. It's just, blank paperwork. We fill it out. It's like we know what we need to know.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, but but she suggested that because the starting was the initial exam was 140.
Mm-hmm.
And then treatment is
on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming there's anything they can really treat, but you know, the noise your jaw makes, I'm sure they'll have something that they'll tell you to do and charge us for. But she says, well, you could call your insurance company and see if they'll cover it. She says, sometimes they do, which took the shine off of the...
Help us file the paperwork. Yeah.
Yeah. She's trying to make it sound like, well, we can't file it for you, but we can help you file. But she didn't add the part that how often you don't get it. It doesn't get covered anyway. So. That's what she gave away when she said,
Yeah.
you can call in advance and find out.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
I wouldn't care whether it was covered or not. Go.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully... make y'all better. But... maybe it's just, you know, something else that we can add to the list.
Yeah.
Or, you know, something that we can move from the, I don't know what it is. To
Yeah,
this is what this is. We won't do anything with the rest of it.
Yeah, I feel pretty sure that the jaw thing is just a stress kind of thing. You know?
Yeah. They do include headaches as part of the TMD, temporomandibular. Just like a whole area. But headaches is also
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
as far as calling the insurance, because it's your insurance, I don't think they will tell me. But I think it's kind of the case. I want to keep it on the phone and say, yes, I authorize you to answer questions.
Okay. I'll do that tomorrow before stream.
Yeah, that's what I was
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. there's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
I'm like clipping up the thing. Dang it. It's a little short. It's a little short for a Shepard.
How many on board?
30 or 40 survivors.
That's all.
They said the fighting's getting worse.
Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Can't walk through there.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Right, so there's Leviathan. Okay, so that still needs to be done. I'll go ahead and do that. And then those three. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Excuse me.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did it.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages. And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No, they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
Tell me about it.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Primon Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Come on.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Where is the C-Sec outpost?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment,
Is
please.
it the C-Sec office down here?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life.
He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Is the C-Sec office down this way?
Real?
Real prefab shelters are cheap nutrient-based babies. The profit margin must be higher than a Hanor's water bill.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
What's your name, dear?
Sarah?
Sarah, have you ever heard of Elkos Combine?
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Group Elkos. Pleasure to meet you.
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
What did I target just a moment ago? Is it her? Oh, she's a bartender.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena, you were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
You're not going to finish that line?
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only work with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the military headquarters.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, and it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Here's the C-Sec office.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Where is her second in command, anyway? No.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Forces may lose their planet.
looking up? That guy that she mentioned? Sane. Okay, and I need to go record my life real quick, so I will continue my research from there and hopefully have an answer by the time I get back. Okay. Yes. I'm back. I know where that dude is. Time to go get him.
Easy there, Joan.
What?
Joan of Arc's primary battle strategy. Eat him!
Get him.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Please select one moment, please.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Val, O'Loon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic?
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
It's just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
How do I get back there? Can I get back there? Or are those just... like, they seem like they're there for decoration, but I could target that one. Maybe just the marker is inseparable from the,
You should visit. I was on my boat when... boom. The sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
Here he is.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy. Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, where
If you
to
have a question,
next?
please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment,
I'm going to
please.
check a thing again real quick. So I can look up another thing.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Because if I can...
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Now, what was that dude's name? Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's
Mechanic. That's his name. Okay, there we go. All right. Back to the Normandy.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Listen, honey, please. This is MSB. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
No. Well, what's still to do there? I thought that was sending me elsewhere too.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Having so many different story threads going on at once makes it difficult for me to keep track of where each one's sending me.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack. The Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Yes, yes.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy
Right, I got that one.
Arcturian forces may lose their planet. Primo Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Oh, there's another thing down there in the holding area.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, what do we do when the Reapers...
You shut up.
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had a run? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight.
Edie and Joker are still on board. Edie's got a body now.
Ha! How's Joker taking it?
About how you'd expect.
What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears the Arcturian forces may lose their planet. Primo Victus is
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Uh-oh.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her
What?
life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Oh, okay.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Yay. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One
Okay.
moment.
Back to the Normandy.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
No, that is not what I wanted to do. Close that. No, stop. Okay, there we go. Full R.
Yes, Shepard?
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
ANN News Alert. ANN Alert. New article on Blitz. Colonists across the Terminus are fearful after the Reapers launched a blitzkrieg campaign across the sector. Unlike the campaigns on Palaven and Earth, enemy forces have been destroying infrastructure and bombarding garden planets from space, and then moving on, not harvesting. A senior Alliance official said, "There appears little focus for these attacks. The Reapers are not discriminating between Asari, human, or other colonies, and ground forces are minimal. All colonists should prepare by spreading out away from population centers and stocking up on supplies." The Asari colony of Chalkos was utterly destroyed, as was the Turian colony of Altakiril. The brave workers of Eldfell Ashland Energy managed to damage a Reaper by booby-trapping a nuclear device on their moon stationed in the Pylos Nebula, but without military fleet coverage, most colonies are vulnerable. Given the attacked colony's lack of strategic importance, Asari strategists speculate the Reapers are searching for something else, but have no clue as to what it could be. Okay, Pylos Nebula. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Shepard, Petrovsky's ass is still in Afterlife on my couch, but I need better numbers before I can take it back. Find me some cannon fodder in the Terminus systems, and I will send them to Bray. I don't care what they want as long as they can shoot a gun. Whoever survives is yours to command in your war against the Reapers. I've acquired the services of several transport companies accustomed to moving freight through the more objectionable areas of space to assist you in retrieving whomever you find. Rendezvous with the captains in the Ploetari system of the Hourglass Nebula. They will want something in return once this is over, but I will negotiate their payment later. ANN Alert. New article on R'hlloi. Citadel Tower. In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire R'hlloi delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Arika said, "We have no wish to battle those who have yet to wrong us, nor have we the capability. The R'hlloi plan to destroy all artificial satellites and observation equipment they currently have... The R'hlloi plan to destroy all artificial satellites and observation equipment they currently have in orbit. They say the Reapers will see them as a pre-spacefaring civilization and spare their planet. The R'hlloi species made first contact with the Asari and were formally welcomed into the galactic community." Interesting. Okay.
I feel like that definitely won't work because the Reapers will, have access to the data about them.
With the Council in constant session and interspecies diplomacy faltering without their leadership, major galactic powers have been forced to look elsewhere for allies. Diplomat Varla has quietly reached out for Spectre support in closing a clandestine deal on Turves. Though she has neglected to reveal the nature of the Elcor-R'hlloi negotiations, the prospect of bringing the R'hlloi back into the war is worth considering carefully. Here's a rundown of intelligence on the most dangerous cults in the galaxy at this time. Followers of the exalted light of the world, we've been unable to uncover the identity of the Prophet at the heart of this cult, but his controversial religion is focused on spreading anti-human sentiment and questioning the purity of humans, Krogan, and Vorcha. Though the cult was rapidly growing on Omega, there are few reports of fatalities or terrorist attacks that can be attributed to the cult. Threat assessment low. The sect of Coli, a Hanar cult that believes the Enkindlers made a mistake uplifting primitive life and wait for the day of extinguishment for them to correct their mistake through genocide. This cult was left powerless after their prophet Coli left with the Andromeda Initiative, but has had a surge in membership following the arrival of the Collectors, whom they hold to be the heralds of extinguishment. Threat assessment medium. Stratapact, a fanatical militant anti-technology group who came to our attention following the execution of billionaire Byron Pyrus. Drones monitoring their headquarters on Kopanis have noted a fourfold increase in cultists supporting their doctrine. Most have been identified as refugees who desperately believe living without advanced technology will protect them from the Reapers. Threat assessment high. Church of the Divine Plan, otherwise known as Dalametrians, their core belief is that the Citadel is an ark built to protect life from lethal galactic weather, such as gamma-ray bursts. Two of three of their power bases are under Reaper occupation. But our intel shows they are still extraordinarily well armed, and their numbers are growing. Many applicants are refugees that were unable to find safety on the Citadel and have fled to their HQ on Manavai. Threat assessment very high. Uh-oh. Okay. Check this out first.
I found something.
A cosmic coincidence predicted only by science fiction entertainment during the 20th century, Manswell is as close to being an Earth twin as can be expected from an alien solar system. They are similar in radius and mass, verdant with life, but Manswell has a greater water-to-land ratio with shallower seas. This planet was colonized by the Manswell expedition late in the 21st century. Established by Victor Manswell, a billionaire frustrated by the pace of official space exploration, the colony has thrived in the century following their arrival. The colony was rediscovered in 2186 by an Asari expedition that was studying a primitive alien species on the same planet, and after a tense first contact scenario with the settlers, they were successfully reintroduced to the galactic community. There is now only a crater where the colony once thrived, and the atmosphere carries significant traces of dust and debris. Curiously, the settlements of the indigenous sentient species have remained untouched by the Reapers, but these will likely face difficult ecological challenges in the centuries ahead, following the destruction of the Manswell colony. Here. Over to 61 Ursae Majoris.
Signal confirmed.
There we go.
Escape and evade mode activated. Reapers alerted. Evacuate system. IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary. Reapers, retreat from the system.
What? No, they're not. Jumping the gun there, Edie. Named after a Celtic healing deity, Sorona is a garden world that stunned explorers when they stumbled upon it. Sorona was surprisingly verdant. It was lush with forests and grasslands. Oceans were full of life, and with comparable gravity to Earth. It seems too good to be true, and in fact it was. The planet has several immense supervolcanoes, rendering Sorona as a world teetering on the edge of catastrophe. This has not stopped the system's alliance from colonizing the planet. They have turned its risks to their benefit. Geothermal stations siphon power from the volcanoes and relieve volcanic stress. An immense agricultural belt has emerged using the ash-fertile soil, and hardwood logging has proven lucrative. Sorona has become the breadbasket of the local cluster. Colonists have a busy trade route with Decuna for their lumber, and the capital city of Vercingetorix is famous for its hot springs. The Reapers are now using Sorona as a research base for their latest monstrosities. Vercingetorix has been converted into a place of hoarders. Fields of corn have been replaced with thousands of dragon's teeth, and the resistance has been pushed back to the desert towns. The planet will fall in a matter of days. As the Normandy enters orbit over Sorona, you receive a QEC communique from Alliance Command. Vercingetorix, capital of Sorona, has been identified as an epicenter of enemy experimentation. The population subjected to unspeakable atrocities as the Reapers seek to create new horrors for alien battlefields. Your orders are to eliminate these experimental husk variants before it is too late. To this end, Alliance Command have transmitted a virus to use on a nearby geothermal power station. This will reverse the mass effect fields that stabilize the local supervolcano, encouraging it to erupt, destroying the city and the Reaper forces within it. After closing the link to Alliance Command, you assemble the team. You're heading for the surface. As the shuttle swoops past the outskirts of Vercingetorix, the terrifying scale of their experiments is revealed. Huskified humans in a kaleidoscope of new and perverse forms prowl the city, moving in an unnatural procession towards the transports which will ferry them across the galaxy. Though you can see no sign of human life, you steel yourself for what must be done. The super eruption will kill any living survivors unlucky enough to be caught in the blast radius. The shuttle lands, and your team sweep the power station for the enemy. But it's empty. No human nor Reaper presence to be found. Moving quickly, you enter the command center and prepare the virus upload. But a crackling voice over the radio holds you back. The voice claims that they are on the verge of being overrun and are in dire need of evacuation. The plea doesn't appear to be targeting you, but other guerrilla forces nearby. Before risking an answer, you check their signal point of origin. They are in a small town 50 kilometers from your position. If they remain there, they will be overrun or vaporized when the volcano erupts. But if you contact them, you risk exposing your location to the Reapers. Rescue. You weigh up the risks and decide to warn the guerrillas that they need to evacuate. You order Joker to take the Normandy to provide assistance, but it's clear that they need time to escape the blast radius. You must hold this location, and the Reapers waste no time in seeking you out. Within minutes, the security sensors pick up movement, and the station turrets fire on a fast-approaching harvester swarm. Dozens of experimental husks hunt on the ground for the source of your transmission. Some crawl through the air ducts, while others tear through one room after another. Their inhuman screeches and wails echo through the facility, each more piercing than the last. You have only moments before they attack. The relentless foes force you to rapidly burn through your thermal clips. You've given the guerrillas enough time. It's time to move. The squad covers you while you upload the virus before you all fight your way through the nearest exit. As you escape, the ground groans, swelling beneath your feet and knocking you from your stride. It's clear the volcano is moments away from erupting. Cortez arrives with the shuttle at the last minute to extract you. You dive inside, and the shuttle races up into orbit just as the supervolcano erupts. Sensors reveal that the entire Treveri caldera, including Vercingetorix and its Reaper presence, have been obliterated. A pyroclastic flow washes over the land, scorching the vast forests and leaving little but ash in its wake. Any potential celebration is spoiled by the sight of a Reaper troop transport escaping the atmosphere alongside you. It will ferry thousands of new horrors to battlefields across the galaxy, but at least you have prevented millions more from doing the same. Okay, 100% assets recovered. Did I save? It went so quick, it was just... I immediately forgot whether I did the thing or not. Okay, that time I definitely did the thing.
Escape and evade mode activated. Reapers alerted. Evacuate system. IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary. Reapers, retreat from the system.
Salvage First Fleet wrecks. Survey data of Alliance First Fleet wreckage.
Evasion successful.
There we go. Yeah, something was in the Petra Nebula. Wasn't there? Like, aside from Grissom? I guess not. Let's check out the updated war terminal. Crucible. Kasumi Goto is wanted in over a dozen systems for sabotage, hacking, theft, and a laundry list of other crimes. The Alliance is willing to overlook Goto's indiscretions in exchange for her help with the Crucible. In addition to her expertise with electronic security systems, Goto can acquire important technology thought lost or stuck deep in enemy territory. No one dares ask how she acquires these items. The Massachusetts Institute of Technology is a private research university and was among the first to send cultural research teams to the Citadel following the Relay 314 incident. Their early successes led to the creation of a study group dedicated to researching extraterrestrials in all forms, with departments devoted to diplomacy, first contact scenarios, paleotechnology, xenoarchaeology, and many other avenues of research. A highly respected scientific organization, they have offered their support for the Crucible project through translation of the ancient schematics and brokering peaceful cooperation between the multitude of alien races working on its construction. A pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon-targeting VIs and to sell them to the Alliance just above cost. This fleet lost a third of its vessels. Yes, okay. Alliance Command were not ready to wipe the Second Frontier Division from the history books after their defeat on Eden Prime in 2183. The few survivors of mankind's first contact with the Geth were vital assets they needed to retain, and they predicted that their experience in combat against synthetics would be necessary in the years to come. Those remaining veterans were transferred to Serona as a new division was recruited, and they have held the line. There against the Reapers. Though they have suffered intense casualties, many of the veterans of Eden Prime have survived, and their numbers are now reinforced by those grizzled citizens and police who have fought at their side to defend their home. Terminus Fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya Talok. Lerat was the site of a brief and decisive skirmish between the Vorcha fleet and the Reapers. These light ships are the last survivors of that battle. To overcome the inexperience of the Vorcha crew, these vessels are now commanded by aliens with tactical experience. The Bloodpack's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Bloodpack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs and rely heavily on tech for support in combat. The Hanar have sent their warships to engage the Reapers to repay Commander Shepard for saving their homeworld. Though their navy is relatively small, the Hanar have also provided the services of their best Drell combat specialists. They are accomplished spies, saboteurs, and assassins, trained at an extremely young age. While the Hanar are normally loath to send trusted allies into open warfare, these are desperate times. Updated, a metagel formulated especially for the Hanar has been distributed to Hanar civilians and fleet captains. Spectres are the left hand of the Citadel, enforcing laws and stopping crimes with galactic repercussions. While Spectres usually work alone, except when they work with Ronaldo, which is all the time. Dangerous. The Reaper threat gave cause for these extraordinary agents to assemble in an elite unit capable of operating in enemy territory without backup. Spectre John Dumbao, while not their official leader, is the group's spokesperson. He has passed on important intelligence gathered by the unit to hack it in the 5th Fleet. Pylos Nebula. Pylos Nebula. Okay. I'll go investigate that one first while I remember the name. Of course it's occupied. Okay. Well, let's try it. Jump in behind enemy lines.
I found something.
Oof. That gave me away. Mostly. Jovian dissertation. What? Okay, I think...
Signal confirmed.
Here. Canalus is smaller than Earth, but has unusually high density. The high level of tectonic activity indicates that the density is caused by an abundance of radioactive materials in the core. These, combined with the planet's unusually high rate of spin, raise the planet's internal temperature and cause volcanism. While several companies performed mineral assays in the late 2170s, the world's geological instability precluded development.
Yes, the three-paragraph mineral essay.
Geth weather device. That sounds familiar. Impacting other inhabitants of an area? There we go.
I found something.
It's just more fuel? Yep, more fuel. That's fine. That's everything here. Oh, there's one way the hell out there. How does that exist? So, Daniel. Take a look at the screen. This is how you know that this is just a scale model map.
Starting at the scale, it would seem.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I need more drink. Either one, really.
Honestly, the whole thing looks like a toy system. Everything's too close together. Yeah, the scale is wrong. Like, this thing spectrally looks like a G-class, a little smaller than the sun. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. No, that's the smallest G. Not small enough to be a K or anything. Which means, yes, everything is way too close together, or the display is logarithmic for some reason. This system would not be stable. Like, even if we assume that obviously the planets are not to scale,
Signal
so...
confirmed.
Mm-hmm. See what it says about that planet. Wrestle is a massive, hot Jupiter gas giant that whips around the star Satan once every 4.5 days. And the way it's coming out of my mouth, it sounds like its name is Wrestle. Like, grr.
And it also sounds like you called the
Star Satan, yeah.
Should it be Jimmy?
Wrestle with Jimmy. Okay. Boro is a young Volus colony world settled in defiance of a threat by terminus pirate groups. The pirates, who can't use the who can't use the world themselves, have suggested that the Volus hire them to protect the colony. The Volus responded by requesting military protection from their Turian allies. Although uncomfortably hot by Volus standards, Boro has the rare combination of high pressure and ammonia ecology Volus require. Development of the colony is proceeding rapidly. You'll always find some people who like warmer climes. Like, personally, if you know, just like weird random hypothetical, if there were some planetary colonization happening and on a planet that was mostly hospitable to humans but never got warmer than, say, 50 degrees Fahrenheit, I'd go. Juice. There. Did I fly all the way out here for nothing? There's got to be something. Really? Really, you're gonna drop a system all the way out here, make me use all that fuel, and there's not even anything here. Rude. There probably will be later, I bet. But still. Ugh.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
Karshan.
I found something.
Karshan, the Batarian homeworld, is wrapped less in mystery than in outright lies. Batarian propaganda claims the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals the Asari. Although the illegal slave trade does boost the Batarians' profits somewhat, Citadel sanctions have left a paper tiger of an empire, one that fights rivals through deniable terrorist actions, rather than the wars of its heyday centuries ago. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the comm buoys, but Batarian refugees say that resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. Pillars of Strength. Varush is a hydrogen-helium gas giant named for an ancient Batarian monarch whose empire spanned continents. He had such a penchant for mating that 0.6% of modern Batarians claim to trace their lineage to him. The planet's moons are named after his many recognized wives. The Reapers have destroyed all obvious military outposts in Varush's orbit. The Batarians' notorious secrecy, however, may have allowed concealed subterranean facilities on Varush's moons to survive. Let's check other systems first. What have we here? Caver Station. What is this? Alliance intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Heba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates, slave revolts, and foreign invasion. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it during their conquest of Kamala.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, that's everything here.
I found something.
Earthspot was a wealthy Batarian colony rich in farmland, minerals, and manufacturing infrastructure. Little recent information about it has escaped this section of space, but radio traffic from the planet paints a dire picture. Indoctrinated Batarian officials are offering rewards for every living body brought to the labor camps, slave or not. With the state apparatus at their disposal, Reaper units are coordinating house-to-house hunts for resistance members, and paying those who turn them in. Government propaganda dismisses the smell of the processing ships as a natural byproduct of Reaper energy consumption. Columns of dust from annihilated cities tell the story of those who disobeyed. SSV Einjalut. What's that doing there? A large rock planet, Vanna is covered in prodigious amounts of dry ice, leaving only thin traces of gas for its atmosphere. Uranium deposits drew Batarian miners to Vanna long ago, and when that was exhausted, they moved on to its magnesium. The Reapers have exterminated the colony here, punching holes in the domed cities and leaving its occupants to asphyxiate. Black market artifacts. Black Murtifacts. Okay, we'll check this thing out and then book it.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
More fuel, always good. ADEC is a brutally hot and wet garden world covered with molds and lichen analogues. It has many viruses and bacteria lethal to Batarian physiology. The hegemony colonized ADEC early in its expansion, but few of the colonists wanted to stay. The result was domination by a class of landed slave owners. A small cadre of well-paid engineers and skilled laborers kept the planet's mechs and infrastructure functioning. Alliance estimates put the planet's Batarian population at just over 6 million, but that number has likely fallen since the Reapers arrived. Just straight up salvage. Okay. That's everything here. Good. Time to book it.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
No, not right now.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, I'm not going to sleep. I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
Damn, I'm tired if that argument makes sense. Maybe I should volunteer too.
We won't be the only ones.
You talked to the others, didn't you? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, but I saved the best for last.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
can't talk with her again.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
It was a different docking bay where I was meeting that dude, right? I think it was.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
I know, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying your bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was gonna drop those. Can't get the girls there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the galactic threat and the massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits for so many on short notice. Using Spectre authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. Spend the money now. Because we don't know that we'll have a place to spend it afterwards. I mean, you know, we know, but... The humans on Olar are being converted into husks to bloat Reaper forces in the sector. Careful monitoring of the situation has concluded that the Solarians betrayed their human neighbors, but are now being indoctrinated and experimented on. Military experts are calling for the bombardment of the colony to prevent the spread of indoctrinated agents, reduce Reaper ground forces, and to serve as an example of what will happen to other colonies that betray their allies. Spectre authorization will launch the fleet. Do it. Reaper virus on Lorek. This one's extranet VIs have detected unusual comms broadcasting from Lorek's capital, Jalnor. Piecing together the audio has so far proven rather onerous due to encoded Batarian transmissions and enemy interference, yet preliminary results hint at a disquieting situation in the city. The following words are transcribed audio excerpts that have been recovered so far. Came out of nowhere. That effer infected my... changed before my eyes. Infected with kind of virus. It's unnatural. Reaper? You think that was a husk? Are you insane? That was not a husk. That was a... This one's VIs monitor petabytes of information every hour, assigning intercepted comms to categories according to complex procedural analysis patterns. These snippets of audio were listed as very high alert. It's too early to predict what's happening in Jalnor, but the references to infection and virus are a worrying development in Reaper stratagem. Further analysis of these comms are incoming, and this one will update you when they arrive. Nyala, VI Technician, Special Tactics and Recon.
Commander?
No, she doesn't have anything to say. I'm not going to do that just yet. But I am going to see what else is going on.
found something.
In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Report to Spectre Command, Ilos STG facility. Normandy SR2 science officer on behalf of Spectre Shepard. We entered the STG base, finding no survivors of the research team. Solarian bodies had been left to decompose, with clear signs of torture on several victims. We saw evidence of Cerberus' responsibility, given fire patterns correlating to Matic rifles and human blood. Cerberus had removed the old Prothean systems containing the Vigil VI and hacked the main research database. Data recovered from an audio surveillance suggests they interrogated the staff about the catalyst before killing them. Commander Shepard sensed something and investigated a corridor, finding a hidden door that responded to the cipher. Inside was an intact beacon, along with a functioning stasis chamber containing strange, semi-organic-looking implants. We believe the beacon broadcast the original warning signal from Ilos. The commander touched it and suffered a paralyzing vision. He was immediately evacuated to the Normandy medbay and has now recovered. The commander believes the vision showed the implants being used, in addition to a map showing other locations of possible Prothean sites. The Normandy team will continue to investigate these vaults to see whether they can give us clues to the catalyst.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Call between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Olosen. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But this server's locked in the Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Ms. Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open.
Yoink.
Datapad recovered from Karshan. Entry 1. The messages came through. They told us not to worry. Everything was fine, that we would throw back the invasion. There was a bright flash that near blinded me when I caught a glimpse of it. It sounded like the sky was cracking above us. Firestorms tore through the city, burning thousands. From my bed, I can still see their shadows etched against the walls. My poor Kella. She's a shadow now. Entry 2. Rain used to be clear. It brought fresh scents that made this place feel less like the crotch of the universe. It's now black. It bites through skin and cloth. Nothing protects you from it. Thousands have fallen ill, and so have I. More die every hour. My time's at hand, I know it. I overheard someone claiming it was radiation. I do not know what that is. It is almost unbearable to type this message, but I must leave something behind. All else has been taken from me. Entry 3. The invaders still come. I hear the screams of battle in the distance. They are beyond imagining. Why do we fight them? They have the voices of gods. They claim to be our salvation through destruction. I lie here. I can barely move. I can barely see. But I hear them. I believe them. The hegemony lied. Maybe they are telling us the truth.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
A bright flash of the sky ripping apart, black rain that burns through things. I didn't know the Reapers were using simple nukes. That's just a nuke.
Yep. And like the great Red Dragon said, don't play an ace when a 2 will do.
Great red dragon?
Bone.
Oh.
Ow, my leg.
I think a nuke's a bit more than a 2 as far as weapons go.
Consider the scale we're talking about with the Reapers. The scope. The Omega-4 relay is still sitting there. Yeah, of course I can't just visit Omega. What happens when I check out this place? The Omega-4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, the only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay have been the mysterious collectors. All others have been destroyed. The exception to this rule was the Normandy SR-2. It is not an experience anyone on board cares to repeat. But it lets me. I'm going to save and see what the heck happens. Non-standard game over, I bet. That would be the amusing result anyway. Tartarus Debris Field. The Tartarus Debris Field consists of the ancient wreckage of thousands of spaceships that attempted to navigate the Omega-4 relay without an IFF. The constantly shifting tides of debris have hindered Cerberus's recent attempts to set navigation buoys to mark safe routes through the hazards.
Signal confirmed.
Avernus Station. A Cerberus station sits amid the Tartarus debris field. Parts of the old collector base float nearby, many tethered to the main base. The remnants show signs of the extensive effort Cerberus made to scour any technology or materials. All of the new base's transports, shuttles, and escape pods have been used. Where they have gone and what made them leave is unknown, especially since the pods would be unlikely to survive the debris field, let alone the relay. Auto-emergency beacons broadcast on a loop, some suggesting the station is in quarantine, and still others emit standard galactic distress codes. LiDAR scans suggest that at least part of the station is sealed and pressurized. Computer systems appear to have burnt themselves out, deepening the mystery. I can't dock or do anything with it. Okay, let's hop out and see what else is around.
I found something.
A strange island of peace in the lawless terminus systems, Thunobornuro is a planet of crushing gravity but abundant life. As its ponderous name indicates, it was colonized by the Elcor, who have several booming industries on the planet. Hydroelectric dams and biofuels from tough woody algae provide much of the planet's energy. Mines export uranium, thorium, and gold, taken to space with generous use of Mass Effect fields. Of course, pirates target the Elcor's shipping as soon as it leaves orbit, but the Elcor's deals with mercenary companies keep away all but the most foolhardy of attackers. Elcor veterans. Terminus irregulars. It's all in this system. Nothing? Really? Okay. Next one.
Signal confirmed.
Cool. 2 signals. Take a look at this one first. Ooh. Salvaged a Mako. Alcara's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alcara had acquired a bit more mass when the Amada star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system gas giant. Alcara has 3 moons, Uluru, Wangina, and Bayame. Prothean data disks. Crucible blueprints, and more on the data disks in the codex. Eingana is a hot, beautiful, and deadly world covered with the debris of ancient starships. Approximately 127,000 years ago, a series of battles were fought over it by 2 organic species, the Thoihan and the Anusanon. Although no records of the conflict remain, most historians agree that both races wanted to colonize Eingana, and neither were willing to share. The 2 lost hundreds of ships in a series of battles over Eingana and its moon, Baraya. Many of these were eventually pulled in by the planet's gravity well. The Mass Effect drive cores of these ships broke apart, dumping refined element zero over large stretches of landscape. This poisoned the environment, and a wave of extinctions followed. Many of the animal species that remained showed a tendency to develop biotic powers. As the ecology of Eingana is energetic and aggressive, this makes colonization a deadly peril.
I found something.
Located within the life zone of a dimming orange sun, Vatar would be habitable except for its carbon dioxide atmosphere and an icy surface that kills most oxygen-producing bacteria. Nonetheless, mercenary companies and slavers have numerous strongholds on the planet out of reach of any galactic authority. Travel advisory: statistically significant number of distress signals have originated within the 1 million kilometer mark of Vatar. Civilian travel is not advised. Terminus Pirates. And Terminus Irregulars. Okay, off to Aaron Larkin. Which just sounds like a name. There is nothing here. Nothing here either. Should have taken notice of the percentage recovered there before I set flight. There. That'll do. Another Reaper controlled system. Be right back, gotta record my life.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah. Let's hope those are the only two. A member of the Fomor Belt, Bress is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks of many starships and handheld weapons. A large robo-mining operation from Calliston once existed here, but the miners quickly abandoned the area when they learned they were in the path of the Reapers. Synth diamond heat sinks. Excellent.
I found something.
A desert of whitish potassium salts and reddish iron oxides, Titus is far enough away from its parent star to have a tolerable surface temperature. Though it has only a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and oxygen, it is still hospitable enough for criminals in the Terminus system to use it as a staging base. Turian patrols sometimes fly through the area looking to preempt jailbreak attempts on Mitrum's prisons. Unregistered starships have been spotted in the vicinity of Titus. Civilian travel is not recommended. Corsair starships. Alliance 8th Fleet. Huh. Limnos. Whoa! What started off as a reckless bid to expand by a shipping consortium has turned into a deep space gold mine. Hephaestus Station started as little more than a glorified orbital platform towed into the nexus of the Balor-Solveig-Talava shipping network, but it has evolved into a shipbuilding hub and a lucrative trading center. However, it has a rough reputation and is considered by many to be filthy, featureless, and totally lacking in architectural character. Hephaestus Station, by design, is substance over style. Several megacorporations have bought permanent berths, including Cord Hislop Aerospace and the Andromeda Initiative, which used the dry dock to conduct one of their intergalactic arcs. Plans to build another have been indefinitely shelved by the war.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Surtur's moon Sinmara has been used for many generations to monitor its parent star Solveig. It has no atmosphere to intervene with solar observational equipment, which is critical at this juncture. The star recently showed signs of erupting prematurely into a red giant. In preparation for the day when the critical warning goes out, the extranet channel from Sinmara's research station is given top priority through the comm-buoys in the system. The chances of such a signal being received over the sun's magnetic interference at that time is low, but relegating it to a lower channel proved politically untenable. Radiation shielding sheath. Oh yeah, that's the moon where we ran into Tali in Mass Effect 2. Had the big fight happening out there. Nothing? Over here? No? Guess there's nothing in that system.
found something. We have located Garneau.
Oh. Mahavid is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Mahavid belong to TGES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. A moon of special interest to the Citadel Committee on Habitable Worlds, Alaya is lifeless, but has an atmospheric composition that is remarkably similar to the conditions found on Irune, marking it as a potential site for Volus expansion. A bid by the Vol Protectorate easily secured the colonization rights to Alaya before they sold contracts to terraform the planet on Irune. The winner of the resulting bidding war was Elkos Combine. Immense automated terraforming machines have been constructed on Alaya, but the technology embedded in them is extremely valuable to the right buyers. To protect their entrance, Elkos Combine reached out to the Turians for support, who aptly chose to send the Volus Auxiliary Legion to defend their client race's assets. Most intelligence regarding the moon has been protected by Elkos Combine to prevent competitors discovering any clue as to how their terraforming technology functions. Okay. I have to bring Liara and Javik. Okay, did I get... I'm pretty sure I got some new stuff here, but I don't know how it compares... Oh, that one's better. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember getting that now. There's that thing. But yeah, go with the backpack. I'll keep the health boost, I think. Hmm?
Bouncing around the internet is a bizarre coincidental shenanigan involving the Wuhan coronavirus and a 1981 sci-fi novel by Dean Koontz.
Why's that one taking so long to load? Stick with that one. That I have there. That's fine. Like that. Power damage up. Power damage up. And squad mate shield recharge. Good, good. That's an interesting ability. What is Dark Channel? Plague an opponent with a persistent, damaging biotic field. Interesting. Yeah, increased duration on that. That's... yeah, that too. That. Okay.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
In the butt. There's one over there. Then there's another brute up there. Okay.
Before the Syrian troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They shouldn't be panicked.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Careful.
I hope of course it didn't. So that you'll know what I'm laughing at.
Living in the ducts.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter. Hey, Adam.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
That's it?
You can't be in here.
The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
This is unnerving.
We should repair the elevator.
Actually, I think I'll... I think I will, save repairing the elevator for next time. Because it's 7 o'clock. Been at this for a while. And I don't know, but what DJ Mon was wanting to run RPG Club tonight, and I don't want to run over that. Or maybe he's running it tomorrow night. I don't know. Whatever the case, gonna go ahead and call it good for now. So, I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, and all the rest of the week through Friday with more of this. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Come on, game. I hope to see you all next time. Later.